All right. What's up, you guys? What's up, Madar? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the 15 stream streak. That's awesome. I appreciate that. What's up, Sir Cat? GG's on your first, dude. Thanks for the good luck, Nova. Finally getting Twitch notifications. Dude, Twitch notifications are so weird, man. Like, I'll have notifications on for some channels, and I'll never get notifications for them. And I feel like I've turned notifications off for some other channels, and I keep getting notifications for it. It's I don't get it. Twitch notifications are super, super weird. But yeah, I have that live run that I started Monday, so I'm just gonna boot that up real quick, and we're gonna continue on with that one. Hopefully it goes well, but we'll see. If not, it's what it is. Yeah, Twitch notifications are so weird. I need to go through mine and turn off a bunch again, but yeah, they're wacky. Also, I forgot to open StreamerBot, so give me 1 second. I I do like StreamerBot. I have been using it. But the problem is I don't know how to put the cooldown on the commands. And Firebot was easier, but my Firebot stopped working, and I wanted to switch over to StreamerBot anyway. But yeah, StreamerBot, I just don't know how to put the cooldown on the commands. I thought I figured it out one day, but I did not. But yeah, it should be fine. Alright. Anyway. This should be this one. 155.40. I'm pretty sure this is the right profile. Yeah, this looks like the right one. So we got Howl, we got Lightning Spear. No, Red Wolf was dead. I think we mostly got set up. I think we need to get Jellyfish Shield real quick, though. So I guess we'll go do that. What's up, Bobster? How's it going, dude? Oh, also, let me turn on my music real quick. Yeah, PB2, dude. I've had it for a little while, but haven't been able to secure the run just yet. Which hopefully we'll be able to do before too much longer. Why do I have the Uchi out? I don't really use the Uchi for anything, so... I don't know why I have it equipped. Two, yeah, PB2 means we got hit on two splits, pretty much. So out of all the bosses, all 207 bosses, we got hit twice. Anyway, I think we can go ahead and go through Precipice. Yeah, it's +4. We should be good then. No, you're good, dude. You're good. There's honestly a lot of questions about PBs and stuff, so it's like there's nothing norm or strange about that. To me at least. But yeah, I've had PB2 for a little while. I haven't had runs getting anywhere, so. But yeah, we did a full practice run. I had PB2.5, I would say, on that run, and that made me feel a lot better about it, so. We are back to doing attempts. What's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? Nova might not be here. I think she's at school right now. But I don't know if she has a stream open or not. Dang, buddy. 20 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. I think the highest stream streak I've seen in my channel is Zephyr at 50. I think Nova had something pretty crazy, but she got scammed out of it one day and she lost it. I don't remember what hers was. The two hits I just had on the PB run were, one was to Fall Death and Kaled. And then the other one was a wolf fell on top of me in the DLC because I routed a dungeon slightly differently. And then the last run I did, the 2.5 hits I had. One was a Dan in Liurnia. And the other one was Godefroy and Altus. And then I messed up the avatar strat in the DLC, the Scouty Tree avatar. And so I reset that fight from the first time you would fight him normally, which is cheating, but... What's up, Zephyr? Thanks for good luck. 2 minutes and not 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do better, but... You know, whatever. Usually my YouTube chat is not working, so I have YouTube open on my side monitor. But today I have Twitch open, since YouTube seems to be working, finally. So I can actually see the alerts and stuff that I usually can't. Yeah, I remember watching Swed's last run he had on Avatar, where he messed it up and managed to clutch up the fight. That was crazy. That was, like, really impressive, but yeah, Scatter Tree's not too bad on this run with, fire damage on his head. Like, he just gets one shot in every phase, but I couldn't remember if I was supposed to backstep 2 times or 3 times in phase 2, and I backstepped an extra time, which messed up the strat. So that was just like a memory problem mostly, but yeah, Avatar is a little scary for sure. I mean, there's a lot of DLC stuff that's pretty scary. Because DLC is just harder to script bosses. Stealth doesn't work as well when you enter arenas and stuff, so. Yeah, what's up, Shane? Yeah, I really should write down my strats, but I don't. That would help a lot though, but yeah, I just can't be bothered. Yeah, for my first all bosses run, I think I took some notes, but then I ended up rerouting that run. So I didn't take notes the second time, and I just didn't take notes for this one. But I definitely should have. It would have made my life a bit easier. Yeah, he did have a spreadsheet. Yeah, I think he used a spreadsheet for his all bosses and his region locked all bosses. Which, like, making notes or a spreadsheet is like the smart thing to do. But I don't know, I've tried making spreadsheets before. Like, Lank sent me one that he uses for all bosses, and I just can't use it, dude. Like, I've tried to take notes on it, but I never look back at it, really. So it just doesn't feel like it does me any good. Yeah, Lanks was like super in-depth, dude. Oh my god, we got the octopus head again, man. That's crazy. Hi friends, welcome back. You have been missed. Yeah, Lanks was really insane for the Reduvia run, and even the RL1 run too. Good for reference. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing, is like there's just like small things you forget every now and then that like you need to have written down somewhere, and I just don't. But like at this point, at least for base game all bosses, I don't really feel like I need a spreadsheet. I can remember base game all bosses well enough, so it's just the DLC that I have to memorize, and at least for this route, I feel like I've already memorized it. I mean, I need faith in here. Sleep pots. I needed to do my setup in a special way, actually, and I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. That might not have been good enough throw. That's insane. That is insane. Is this 5 charges, by the way? I'm not gonna have the damage here, I don't think, but... we can get another stagger. Yeah. Can't believe I missed that sleep pod. Oopsie. Anyway. It's a Vinny. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Poor bot, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've fought Magmorms like 1,000 times, dude. Just cause so much bingo, dude. Like doing in the 1v1 format, the Magmorm and Kaled is usually a rush. And then in the 2v2 format, the Magmorm Makar is like the rush for Altus usually. So, and then also the Magmorm Theodorix is a rush, or you'd have to fight Theodorix at like +12 for an hour. So yeah, I definitely messed up pretty badly there, but I have done that a bajillion times, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I'm supposed to throw that sleep pod just pretty much straight up, and I didn't. And then my positioning was a little off. But I don't know, I feel like it's so easy to make mistakes when I just, like, start, like, in the middle of the run. Even though that's not, like, a hard section or anything. Yeah, I got this run past Red Wolf on Monday, I think. And then I didn't stream yesterday, so I didn't touch it. But yeah, good run so far. We'll see what happens. Obviously, it'd be pretty cool to get it on this attempt, but we'll see. Hey, large scrap, dude. Nice. And we also got the jellyfish helmet again, so surely it's good luck this time. We'll see. This is the second time in probably like, I don't know, maybe 5 runs I've gotten the helmet, but I haven't even made it to Precipice on all 5 of those runs. It's gone at the beginning, I'll say again how weird it was you didn't have Twitch notifications for months. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's so weird, dude. Twitch notifications are really, I don't know. They're just weird, man. Yeah, I hope he blesses the run. Last time I did this and I got the helmet, I got hit. So, we'll see how much of a blessing it is. Yeah, it was not the last practice run I did, like a couple days ago. It was the one before that, that I did a full run. I got the jellyfish helmet. And I think that was the PB2 I have right now. Actually, I think it was the PB2 I have. With the Caelid gravity and the other one. So maybe the helmet is blessed. It was just blessed for a PB and not not the run. Yeah, I used the auto hit counter that Shulky made. So yeah, Stormblade. Stormblade's pretty good, dude. So yeah, it auto hits and auto splits. It's very convenient. I don't have to mess with it pretty much at all. Really? That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll just use like Frenzied Burst. Yeah, it is really good. It's just, it's so convenient. I didn't know there's a way you could turn it off though. But I'm not going to because I really like having it on, so.
Hello? Please. It's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've...
Plus, at least for Elden Ring, I don't know about the other games. I assume it's the same, but for Elden Ring, it's really nice because if there's a situation where your character would die and you have no death on like ER tool or something, it still counts the death. Or like it still counts that as a hit even though you didn't die, but you should have. Which I think is really cool. Because I know there have been a couple of scenarios where people would have died and they did not. And they were like, wow, I can't believe auto hit counter counted this as a death. So it's really nice. Okay. Let's go back here. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I slept a little better last night. I don't really know what it is that makes me sleep better some nights and not others, but yeah, I slept better last night. Still been reading my book quite a bit, but I went to bed a lot earlier last night, so I would have more time to read. So yeah, it went better for last night. Yeah, I've just been like, I don't know, almost every single night I've been reading, I'm like, man, fuck, I don't want to end, dude. Like, it's just getting more and more intense. Like, I want to keep going. But last night, it hit a point where it was still intense, but it wasn't quite as intense as it had been. And I felt good about stopping there. And I had gotten off a lot earlier to, like, get ready for bed so I could read longer. So yeah, I think that probably helped last night a good bit. So when I woke up this morning, I wasn't just exhausted like I was yesterday. What's up, Liz? How's it going? Okay, should be everything. Nice, glad to hear it. Put your fucking hand down, bro. Didn't really want to kill that guy, but oh well. What is he doing? Just like holding his hand up, being in the way. Why is my damage so bad? Oh, because Howl wore off. Oh my god, that's insane. Well, I'm glad that's a stagger right there. I was kind of ready to fight her, but... yeah, I guess my Howl wore off. Oh my god. Really, dude? That's crazy. Okay, we've killed like 4 bosses today and half of them have been bad, so... that's not a good sign. Yeah, he's trying to save his bro, dude. The hell, man. Yeah, I need to lock in, dude. That's for sure. I've never seen one of them put their hand up like that. Cause when I saw it, I was like, nah, that's kind of weird looking back there with that jumble of kids. And then I realized, but oh well. What's up, Popeye? Yeah, that's true. Scuffed runs are a good sign. Although I feel like I've had a lot of scuffed runs, but... you're right, you're right. Different than bad, true. What's up, Wonder? Yeah, made it past the Crucible night. Yeah, I figured. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, it was funny because yesterday, I don't remember who it was. Someone was like, what a clean run. Like, your next run is going to be the one. And the next run, I immediately got hit to Crucible Knight. I was like, oh boy, here we go again. So I did a couple practice kills on him. And then the next run made it to here so far. Yeah. It's pretty funny, dude. Yeah, it happens. Cronus 01. The Forbidden Twin, dude. Gone but not forgotten. True. Yeah, he's the better one. Sequel? Yeah. True, dude. True. Excuse me. I do feel like my damage is lower than normal, but I don't think it's that big of a deal here. Holy shit, dude. I didn't hear that one. Okay, pouch, and then I'm gonna sell just a little bit for another level. And then we can go get the Starlight Shard. 12,904. Sure, it's good enough for me. Okay, go get Starlight Shard, and then surely I won't mess up this assassin for the 18th time in the row. Because for some reason I have messed up this assassin like every single time. And I can't even fathom how I've pulled that off. Good enough for me, not for you, do better. My bad, Liz. I will get right on that. I'll start doing better ASAP just for you. MTB isn't working. Dude, I have had so many weird problems with 7TV. I just don't bother anymore. Like, the actual chat that I use for the main stuff I do is... It doesn't have 7TV. But my Twitch chat does have 7TV, so sometimes I can look over and see it in the Twitch chat, but I usually just ignore it. And so every time someone posts an emote that Nova thinks is funny, she like pulls it up on the browser so that I can see it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Nova's a real one, dude. Okay, so not alter garments. We need to take this off, put this one on, put this on. My controller feels like it's having some issues, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe it's fine, maybe it's just me. I've been doing like archipelago stuff lately with some friends. And my Charizard 2 has felt a little bit strange. Like I've been getting some queued stuff here and there, which I'm not sure if it's just me or if my buttons are starting to die or something. But right there, that felt like a bit of lag. But, oh well. I don't have another controller, so doesn't matter. Really? Never happens on mouse and keyboard, huh? Sometimes when I turn my PC on in the morning, it doesn't, like my keyboard isn't connected for some reason. And it's like a wired keyboard. I don't know why. It happens like once a month at most. Probably not even that much, but I just unplug it and plug it back in. It's fine. But my mouse, one of the buttons on my mouse is kind of messed up. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's the right click, or the left click, I mean. But that's like, my mouse is just a bad mouse I have. That's kind of messed up. Come on, dude. New controller since album was a decade old. Holy shit. It's a long time, dude. This controller I have right now is the one I got most recently. And I really like it. It's very nice, but yeah, a decade old controller, dude. I can imagine. It's a big upgrade. Okay, well, here goes nothing, I guess. Fucking locked off the game, dude. I knew it was gonna happen too, right in the corner. You take it though. I was ready for it. Controller that came with the console is insane, dude. Yeah, for me, if I had a controller that was a decade old, that shit would not work anymore. I would, like, not be able to get hitless runs, actually. Thanks for the GG. I didn't do Bloody Slash, did I? I'm gonna wait. I don't think I did, but... yeah, I definitely did not. Oh, that's convenient, Liz. Free controller.
You trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
I think Link also has a Steam Deck. I'm not a Steam Deck gamer though. I don't like handheld consoles usually. From what I've heard, Steam Deck is actually like pretty solid, but I don't know. I just can't see myself gaming on something like that. I mean, I also have a laptop, but even my laptop, it's such a huge downgrade from my PC, you know? Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't even know they made them with designs, but that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess of course they would make it with a design, but... Oh, the controller, okay. Yeah, I did get confused. I had one with a cool design on it, but it wasn't very durable. It only lasted like a couple months before it tore up, which I kind of expected, but happens. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It just like it wasn't durable, and I kind of knew it wasn't durable, so. It was fun while it lasted. Speedrun is actually kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Halo's Run would probably not be as good, but speedrunning is still pretty impressive, so. Nice. Dishonored hitless. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that. I think Dishonored has different like difficulty options, and the easiest difficulty is allowed for hitless, I believe, and I've heard it's pretty easy to get. And it's not a super long run or anything, but I don't know, I've never done Dishonored at all. Oh, excuse me. One of my friends was really into Dishonored at one point, but outside of that, I don't really know much. Thanks, Vinny. Ugh, gave me the chills. Or I'm cold. Normal? Gotcha. 3 tries, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really heard much about it, but a game with no bosses and you can choose your difficulty, like, I'm not saying it's just an easy free run. Like, Hellish runs aren't easy, but I think that one is one of the easier runs I've heard of. Free and easy? Okay. Hang on now. I didn't say all that. I mean, I've never played the game, dude. I don't know. Never know. Maybe it's really hard and I'm lying. You never know. Oh, okay, speedrunning. That makes sense. I could see that. But yeah, the gameplay on it looks decent, I think. I was tempted to get it at some point. It was on sale, but I didn't. And I might have gotten one of them on Epic for free at some point. I don't know. Extremely cool kills. Yeah, okay. I mean, one of my friends was like always raving about it. So I was tempted to get it at some point. I just never did. Rune arc. First Dishonored is up there as your favorite game. Really? That is incredible. If I have them, if I have any of the Dishonored games, maybe I should play them then. And just see. You might be able to do them in the archipelago too, but I can't remember. Imagine first playthrough in an archipelago. That would be unhinged. Oh, they're on sale right now? Maybe I'll have to pick them up then and play. I don't play a ton of games outside of the games I challenge run anymore, but... yeah, maybe I'll have to try Dishonored, dude. I could challenge run that one. Running first playthrough as a randomizer? It's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie, but... some people are into that kind of stuff. I know Lank had said he wanted to do his... he's gonna do a Dark Souls 2 first playthrough on a randomizer. And I was like, hey man, that's not for me, but you go hog wild. Nice, that was a little scary for sure, but nice. Persona is great, has a full second campaign in its DLC, that's awesome. Let me go sell these talismans real quick. Oh no, I'm gonna do this section first. That's a little sketchy. I was hoping he'd turn the other way first. Yeah, I can't really see myself loving doing a first playthrough randomized. Like, I think it could be fun to try it, but at the same time, it's like, why would you not just play the game as it is? Like, I don't know, maybe it's different for everyone. I would just want to play the game the way that it's intended to be, you know? But I guess if you plan on playing the game a lot, then maybe it would be fine to do a randomized first playthrough. You know? Like if I plan, like if, let's just say I never played Dark Souls 1. Like maybe it would be fine to do a randomized first playthrough if then I do a normal playthrough after. And then I like do Deathless or R1+0 or something like that. I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 1 poison plus 2 bloody slashes, red feather setup. When you have Samurai start and Godric's Great Rune. No Source Seal or anything like that. I think with Vagabond it's Poison Pot and 1 bloody slash, because I used to run this with Vagabond, but yeah, I can't remember. So I switched to Samurai. Rando even feel randomized if you haven't played the vanilla game. That's true, actually. Like a bad game, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about that. I guess if you've seen the game a lot, like if you've seen people play the game a ton, maybe it wouldn't. But I don't know. That's a good point. What's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? Yeah, Red Feather's really easy to reach. To the GG. I need to make a knight again, actually. Yeah, Stormblade's faster than all of its attacks. It's really scary, but yeah, I have not had that fail yet. Except for the one time where I messed up. But that was my own fault. Incorrect? No, there's no way. Lies. That's fair. I felt powerful when I said it, so I can't blame you for that. Oh, bye. Come on, bro. I don't have time for your games right now. What are y'all talking about on Morgoth? Did I miss something? Oh, that's the giant combo. I don't have the 7 TV emotes in the chat I usually look at, so it's just like Morgoth, please, do I roll right or left? And it's like, the fuck are you talking about? I understand now. I understand. So you roll into his left, right? Or into your left, sorry, not his left. How many trainer lilies are in the game? No idea. His right, your left. Okay, yeah. That's what Recycle had told me. But I've had the habit of going right to my character's right. And that has been a problem for me. And I need to just dodge that attack 1,000 times in a row so I can dodge to my left. But yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I think Rye works only at a certain range, like if you're close enough, but if you're too far, you get clipped by the sword. But from what I've been told, dodging to your left is a more forgiving dodge. I think I was just out of range on that one, which is so messed up. What's up, Red Ranger? Thanks for the good luck, dude. And the lurk. Yeah, from whenever I've dodged to the right from a little bit further away, I mess it up. But close range, yeah, it's been fine. So I need to switch to the other dodge, but I just, like, the muscle memory isn't there and I haven't really put in the time to get it there yet. But one day I'll stop being lazy into it, I'm sure. Because I do want to go and do RL1+0 AR again. That run was actually really fun to work on. So whenever I go do that, I'll probably learn more, a little more properly. If I bail, yeah. You could always do like Skadu 5 or 10 or something, but yeah. Yes, ever will help, surely. Well, you know, it's not a live run, right? So you can just change the restrictions whenever you want. Yeah, Zephyr still hasn't done that, dude. I don't think he ever will, but I'm not gonna harass him for it anymore. I don't think Bale's terrible, but I'm not a huge fan of him still. Like, he's okay. So yeah, I just don't want to, like, destroy him for it. You, you will take care of it, thanks. Oh, you'll both harass him for me, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing about like the longer fights is like it just like it actually takes so damn long, dude. It's insane. Like you just have to be focused for like 40 minutes or something. It's crazy. Little less than 40 minutes, yeah. Like I can't imagine being in a fight for actually 40 minutes straight fighting a boss. Like that does not sound like something I want to do. Yeah, hard and RNG. Oh yeah, Gino's Fist only has been impressive. Yeah, hard and RNG in like 40 minutes with difficult boss and RNG is just insane, man. Yeah, 5.5 hours is pretty crazy. But the thing is, not to like try and take away from the Fist only is not hitless. What Opai's doing is hitless, so it's like it's just it requires more, if that makes sense. But yeah, Fist only still, like, that's a crazy long time to be in a fight, too. Oh, yeah, his model pushes you, too, yeah. Yeah, boss fight for that long, for 5 hours, is crazy, especially when it's something like Fire Giant. That's, like, super terrible. Yeah, I think Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, and Elden Beast were the longest on his Fist only run, and they were all like 5 hours or something. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of both. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably do a 5-hour boss fight, like 5-hour Elden Beast or something. Not hitless or anything, but I could probably kill him Fist only. I just don't want to, like that sounds terrible. I have been tempted to do Fist only, but I don't know where I draw the line. You know, like it'd be really beneficial for me to do some of those later boss fights Fist only, like Malenia and Moog and stuff. But I just don't want to do that, dude. So you're unemployed, yeah. Well, to be fair, I am unemployed, so. I'm 3% streamer on Twitch. Times are rough, dude. Times are rough. Sorry to hear that, Spectre. Sword dance. I don't know, it's just one of those things. I did actually route a run using Sword Dance Ash of War, and it feels really bad to use Ash of Wars instead of Charge R2s on weapons. Because Charge R2s, you get like Axe, Talisman, Cragblade, and the spiked tier. And for Ash of Wars, like you get Jar Shard. It's like, well, they're almost the same buff-wise. So you just do way less damage with most Ash of War builds. Not all of them, but some of them. Tag him. I'll have Nova do it. I don't do stuff like that. I just... If someone gives me the link, I can do it, but otherwise, I'm hopeless, man. Yeah, you would know better than most, Spectre. Yeah. I don't know, they're just not good. Like, I tried Sword Dance on Shamshir, I think. I was like, oh, this is like the perfect Ash of War. It goes so nicely with this flowy sword. And then it's like, holy shit, this thing is terrible. Why am I doing this? That's insane, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I tried something new. Of course it whiffed. I probably should have just tried to finish the fight at least, but oh well. Surely that 11k won't be that important, even though that is almost a level. I'm gonna do it again, too. No, I'm not. That's stupid. Don't do that again. It's like to reset. That's fair. I mean, that is like 4k away from a level. Like, it is very, very close to a level. But you get some good money in Altus, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it still really sucks, for sure. That probably will kill him. Yeah. Yeah, it probably won't matter. There's like... There used to be one point where I had to have a certain level by, but I changed up the route and that level doesn't matter anymore, so... Pretty much the only time levels really matter that I can think of is getting 28 faith after Omen Killer. But I seem to get that every single time, so it doesn't really matter, and it's not even required. It's just really nice. Didn't get to X level, yeah. Levels are like pretty much every single Elden Ring hitless run, they are irrelevant. The only time it matters is when you do R1, because you can't level up. And then outside of that, it doesn't really mean a whole lot. There's definitely like a couple of times on this run where I have to get to a certain stat requirement, but I've never had issues reaching that requirement. It's always something I've hit. But that's like the same as like, oh, make sure you get 2 faith for Flame Garmy Strength. It's like, yeah, you need that. Those levels matter, but like, you're gonna get that just fine. Yeah, I've been thinking about it lately, Spectre. I might do more bingo. Oh, that sucks that the first one missed. Yeah, there's a new 2v2 season that's coming up pretty soon. Yeah, I didn't get hit to a Dan at least. There's a new 2v2 season coming out pretty soon, and I'm thinking if I get this run, I might compete in it, but I'm not sure because I haven't played the new format like at all. Because it is 2v2 still, but they did change a couple things about it. And I haven't played it at all yet. And yeah, I don't know who my partner would be, is other thing. So... And I have a lot of hitless runs I want to do. I think if I haven't gotten this run by that point, I won't do it. Like, I will probably just not even consider it, I just won't do it. But if I have gotten this run, I will consider it. So I'll just have to see. There's also a base game randomizer that one of the other people in Ignite came up with. And I played a practice seed for it the other day just to kind of like see what the mod was about, and it was cool. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do that, but it's gonna have like a similar DRL format, I think, where like everyone kind of competes and you have official seeds with your official times that you submit, and like top 16 have playoffs pretty much. But I don't know if I like that format enough to do it. I need to do more practice and see, but that's another thing I'm thinking about because I have like about a month for that. Yeah, I mean, it's not really Hoosiers League, but it's the same people, pretty much. He just doesn't really run as much stuff anymore. I think he's taking, I don't know if he's taking a break or if he's like just kind of done being one of the leaders of that Discord / community, but he's been doing a lot of like stream stuff lately since he hit partner, so I think he's trying to work on content or focus on that for now. But yeah, same like group of people, same original league, like the Zero Scratch League. It's just not called Zero Scratch anymore. But yeah, I'm undecided, because I would like to get back into it, but I don't know. It just depends on how this run goes, I think. Because the other thing is, I feel like whenever I play bingo, everyone else puts in way more practice than me, which is fine. Like, that's not a problem. Some people are going to practice more than others. That's just how it is. But I always feel like I lag a little behind, and I don't stream as much because I don't think I get as many viewers when I do bingo stuff, and that's fine. Like, if I enjoy doing bingo stuff, I'm still going to do it. Even if I pull less viewers, it's not the end of the world to me. But it's, like, I do enjoy doing hitless runs, and if I have more viewership, then I may as well just keep doing hitless runs, since I enjoy it. And I don't know, I never feel like I can do as much as I want during a bingo league, because I don't practice as much as I feel like I should, and as much as I want to. And I can't do as much hitless stuff as I want to, and it's like this constant, I don't want to say a burden, but it is like there's a weight on my shoulders to do stuff. And I couldn't tell you what that stuff is, but I don't like having that burden or that weight. Even if it is like completely made up in my head, it's still there, you know? I don't really know how to explain it very well, but yeah, Liurnia done, dude. GG's. Anxiety? Yeah, true. I do have anxiety. It would also be at the start of my school semester. Like both the bingo league and the randomizer race league. If I did that. So I don't know. It's probably not the best time to do it, but like I've done that before. I would be able to do it again. I'm not currently doing bingo, but I'm talking about maybe doing bingo. Because I also know like Ronnie's consort Brian got into bingo. It was the 1v1 format for bingo, but I think it was in the Ignite Discord. So it was, like, I don't know. I don't know him that well, but I could be a partner if he was interested in 2v2. I don't know who else I would do. I don't really know who all is playing, so. Yeah, Brian's pretty cool. He got his, like, speedrun hitless recently, I think, which is pretty cool. Invent your runs instead of doing what other people did. I don't think that's what the issue is, Opie, but thank you. Yeah, he's been doing well, dude. I don't know, bingo's a lot of fun. I would definitely play it again, but it's just, I don't know. Something about it just puts me off a little bit. I think the seasons right now for me are too long. And I think they're making the seasons shorter, or they're trying to, but they are. I think the seasons last too long. And I don't know, it just gets old after a while, which is maybe the same problem, but I don't know. You just always feel like I have hitless runs I want to do. And so doing bingo is hard when I have hitless runs I want to keep doing, you know? Your events sound fun until you're 2 months in and halfway through. Yeah, that's also true. Because I've definitely enjoyed playing in bingo before. Like, my first season of bingo was really fun. But oh my god, like, the seasons last for ages, dude. It's crazy. Free AI viewers? True. I don't want AI viewers. That sounds even worse than having less viewers. Which, like, that's fine. I'm not as known in the bingo crowd or even like the randomizer race crowd, even though I have done a decent bit of randomized races. It's mostly just off stream and I do them for fun. But I don't know. I'm mostly known in the hitless scenes. When I do things that aren't hitless, my viewership drops. And like, that's just kind of normal, I feel like. It's not really a big deal. Like, if I stopped playing Elden Ring right now and started playing, like, fucking League of Legends or something, I'm sure my viewership would drop because I'm known for doing Elden Ring hitless runs, so why would people watch me play League of Legends, you know? Because League sucks. You're not wrong. Either. But yeah, the seasons just last too long, and yeah, it gets boring. I definitely agree. Even with like the Hitless League, I was really excited for, and I think it was fun for the most part, but after a while, like, I wish there were more restrictions because the routes got very repetitive because that's just what happens. And it was like, it was fun, but it's like, I'm doing the same route every single week with like a different boss or two at the end, and it's like, I just don't want to do this anymore. The practice was too intense, the stress was too much. Like the Mesmer week, I was doing +0 Mesmer, and holy shit, dude, I got like 4 hours of sleep that night because I was so stressed. I just, like, could not sleep. I woke up at like, I think my match was like, it was the earlier time slot, so it was like 8 or 9. But then I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I laid in bed for like an hour, and I was like, I cannot go to sleep, dude. I'm wide awake. And so I got up, I did some practice, I made some food, took a shower, did more practice, probably like, I don't know, did something else, and then come back, do more practice, and I have my match. Yeah, the viewer came too long, yeah. It was just, like, it was fun, and I think Numa did a pretty good job with it. I think some things could have been handled better, for sure, but that's probably the case with most things. But, I mean, I enjoyed it for the most part, but yeah, at the end, it was just way too long. We should have done whatever he recommended at the beginning, the original format, because he asked the people, like the players, what we wanted to do. And it was like, do you want to have 4 weeks or like something like that and you don't play everybody, or do you want to have the season be a little longer and you do play everybody? And everyone was like, oh yeah, it'd be really fun to just play everybody else. Like that's what we want to do. And that was just way too long. We should have done the original format. But it also was fun playing everybody. Yeah, season's just way too long. And the same is true for bingo too. The seasons drag out and it gets boring and tiring and stressful. That's just how it goes. No, it was only good things, Zephyr, don't worry. Only good things. Okay. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. I guess if you're not running Elden Ring, why bother having it installed, dude? You know, speaking of Elden Ring, oh my god, I'm playing Elden Ring right now, but that's not what I meant at all. I just thought of this because I invited Kelp to the last archipelago we did, Zephyr. I don't know if you knew that or not. And it's always so awkward because, like, I don't want to invite a million people in Kelp's Discord, even though that sounds really fun. But, like, I just didn't want to invite a ton of people, and I know Kelp had been asking about it. But I think it would be fun to do an archipelago with all the other people I know. And I was like, oh my gosh, you could play Elden Ring in the archipelago. Which made me think that I am playing Elden Ring in the archipelago. And when I first started, I was like, this is not worth the time, because this is really annoying. But then I realized that I was doing it wrong, and it's actually kind of fun. See, that was like a huge long story about pretty much nothing, but it was cool, huh? Surely. Surely. I wonder, like, if you could do Little Nightmares or Limbo or anything in the archipelago. Probably not, because there's not items, but what do I know? Making conversation, I guess. Feels like a stupid conversation, but yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That was it. It was just... At first, when I started Elden Ring in this archipelago, I was like, wow, this is a huge pain in the ass. I don't want to do this again. But now that I realized I was doing it wrong and I've been doing it correctly now, it's actually been pretty fun. That's all. That's all it was. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun to do a big archipelago with all my like streamer friends like Zephyr, Spectre, Lank, Kelp, stuff like that. I think that'd be fun. Because right now I just do it with my brother Nova and Nova's brother, and we've added a couple of her brother's friends lately. But I think it'd be fun to do like a big one with the like Souls streaming community I'm part of. I mean, I could stream it, yeah. I haven't streamed any of my other archipelagos, but yeah, they're pretty fun. I've seen Starro, Chris, and like Aggie and Domo and that friend group. I've seen them doing some, which is where I originally learned about it, I think. And they did one at one point that was like Dark Souls Trilogy, and they each had one game, and they did Deathlink, and they did it so that when you complete your game, your items don't release. So you had to just keep searching all of your item checks, and I was like, dude, that sounds like crazy fun. But I don't like, I don't know that many people who would be interested in doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 like that. Because I think they did it in 2 chunks, where it was like 10-hour chunks, 2 10-hour chunks or something. And it was like, dang, that's like, I would totally be down for that, but I don't know other people who like have that much time, you know? OSRS? What is OSRS? League of Legends is also on the list, by the way, which that one is wild. But the archipelago for League of Legends kind of sucks ass. Oh, old school RuneScape, yeah. One of my friends wanted to do that, but he wasn't going to be here for this one that we did, so we're going to have to invite him next time. Yeah, the way it works on League, it's really, really bad. There's like a separate client you use. Not League client, a separate like archipelago client that you use. And what happens is you start with like 5 characters unlocked or something, and you unlock more characters as you go on. And it also unlocks items for you, but that's not how League works, unless you're playing like bot matches or something, which is stupid. So what you do is you have to get like a certain amount of kills and assists and like CS on that character in League, and you have to do it for all of them. So you pretty much just send other people items and they unlock characters for you to use. And it's like, it's okay, but it's not very good. There's also one for Finals, if anybody knows what that game is. It's like a shooter game. But again, you don't get sent items, you just send other people items. More fun for single player games with lots of items, yeah. Fake list? Oh, no, that list, if you're looking at the website, that list is like their official games, I think. But then there's like what's it called? A spreadsheet that has like hundreds of games on it. I can go grab it real quick and post the link if y'all want, but there's like tons and tons of games on that list. But yeah, I think the website is only their like official games, and then the spreadsheet is like unofficial games that work. And then there's even games that people have made that don't work at all, but like Elden Ring is one of them. So for Elden Ring, what I do is I don't actually get sent items, but it'll say like, oh, I got sent longsword. And then I have to spawn in the longsword for myself. And when I do checks, I have to click on something that sends the check out to someone else. It doesn't actually send it from my game, if that makes sense. So there's like 3 levels of it, I guess. Sounds like a pain, yeah. It kind of is, but I really like Elden Ring, so I don't mind too much. It's not that bad with how the archipelago for Elden Ring works, but it's not... It would be more convenient if it just sent the items out. But like, it is what it is. Oh, this is a song that has like terrible sounds at the end, I think. Let me go grab this list though. Surely that will work. I don't know what the equals 588, 584, whatever it is, but yeah, that's it. Taylor Swift. Yeah, Pete, someone has been making it for Elden Ring. They just haven't finished it yet. But yeah, the unofficial version is also, I call it the manual version, since that's what they call it, and you like manually send out your checks. But yeah, it's kind of there. It just isn't great, for sure. Yeah, that's the like almost full list of all their games, but even then they have more than that too, which is insane. Because there's some that people have like just made themselves, like the Elden Ring one. So yeah, there's really even more than that, which is like, it's actually just nuts, dude. I still, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, and then some of them are like stable games, and then some of them are unstable. But I think Dark Souls Remastered is one of the unstable games. But I have played Dark Souls Remastered multiple times in the Archipelago, and I haven't had any issues with it. I think one of the reasons it might be unstable is because it doesn't have the randomized enemies normally. Like, you have to do the separate mod for that, which I have not set up because I'm lazy. But also the shops are all vanilla, and some drops are vanilla, like armor and stuff, just so you don't have to do quest lines and lock yourself out of it. I think that's why, but I'm just guessing. Yeah, it's a ton of games, dude. I think Monster Hunter World is on there in the unofficial list, which I've been tempted to try. Deep Rock Galactic is on there, which I've been tempted to try, but Nova tried it at one point and it looked like it was insane, so I might not do it. Okay, I've done Dark Souls 1, I've done Dark Souls 2, I've done Dark Souls 3, I'm currently doing Elden Ring. I was tempted to do some Nautica, but I don't think I want to. Played more than one game in the last 4 years? Yeah. That's the other problem, is like, some of my friends don't play games that are on that list. Like, some of them play League, but the League Archipelago sucks. So it's like, well, yeah, they're gonna play League in the Archipelago, but it's not what they really, like, it's not that great, so. Yeah, Deep Rock is really fun, dude. I've played it so much at this point that it's kind of gotten a little old, but I still go back to it every now and then. I want to get all the achievements, but some of those achievements will take me, like, actually ages and ages to get. Only very recently started playing new games. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I go back and forth with it because, yeah, like challenge running takes up a lot of time. Like if I wasn't playing Elden Ring, I probably would be playing more new games, but at the same time, I'm not sure because I really enjoy playing Elden Ring. Otherwise, I wouldn't play it. And trying new games is fun, but it also is kind of scary because like I'm spending, like if I buy a game, it's like $20 or more usually. And it's like, am I going to play this game and enjoy it for $20? I don't know. Is it worth buying it and trying it? I don't know. Or I could just go play Elden Ring again for the millionth time and have fun. Like, or go play League with my friends or finals or whatever. Like, I do branch out occasionally, but it's, I usually branch out in multiplayer games and I don't play those on stream. So it's like, I don't know. I do play some new stuff, but not all the time. Why am I going this way, by the way? I mean, I guess I need this grace anyway, but still. Planning a retirement from Hitless for indefinite time? Really? I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I've considered doing the same, to be honest. But I just, there's so many runs that I genuinely am really excited for that I really want to do. And so I just keep playing them. Like, I just have so many runs I want to do. And maybe I'll do some of them and then I'll be like, you know what? I'm bored now. I don't want to do this, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Most worth buy ever. $50 for 2,000 hours? Yeah. I only have a couple games that are like that. Like a couple games I've put thousands of hours into. Ark Survival Evolved was one of them. I have over 4,000 hours in that game. I did get it in early access though. Well, I got it when it was released into early access because it was in early access for like a decade. But that game I put a ton of time into. And I've played Ark Ascended some too, but it's very similar, so I haven't played it as much as I thought I would. But it's still really fun. I've put over 4,000 hours into Elden Ring as well, which is another one, obviously. And then I've put, I think, a little over 1,000 hours into Monster Hunter World. And I think those are my only games I have over 1,000 hours. And then, well, also League I've put over 1,000 hours into, but I also, that one's free. So, as long as you don't mind giving up a little bit of your sanity, it's free. I think this guy's gonna see me. It's actually insane that guy doesn't see you. Simon is there, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, some of the excitement is gone from this run, but it's more of a this run kind of thing, not a Elden Ring thing, if that makes sense. And I'm trying to do better about Elden Ring. Like, I'm not playing it off stream as much as I used to, because I used to like stream Elden Ring, and then I would in stream and I just keep playing Elden Ring. And I don't do that anymore, like at all. So I think that's helping. I'm playing other games. So I don't think I'm getting burnt out as quickly as I once was. And I'm taking breaks from it here and there, which is nice. Fist only all 207 bosses? Surely one day. CSGO and DS1. I have a surprising amount of hours in CSGO, but I don't really, like, I don't remember playing it that much, but I don't play it anymore at least. Yo, is my stream good? Oh yeah, it's, I'm dumb. I played 2,500 hours in Elden Ring. Really? Do you play with Steam Offline ever? Because I don't think it counts it then. Elden Ring, Overwatch, probably League, Diablo 3. Dang, dude. I definitely have a couple hundred in Overwatch, but not over 1,000, that's for sure. But yeah, League, I probably have like a couple thousand. I've played League a lot, dude. I've been playing League for a long ass time. I'm trying to think when I first started playing League. $4K in Apex, holy shit. It's quite a few. 800 in Siege, yeah. Overwatch has really only been out 8 years? No way. Overwatch 2. Maybe, but Overwatch 1, no way, dude. That would have put it at 2018. Fizz and Volibear? Wow. I don't remember... when I first played League, I didn't really like it very much. But then my friends and I got bored of Ark, and I was like, oh, we should go play this other game, League. And I got them hooked on it. But I don't remember when I actually got into it. I can't remember. I remember Tahm Kench and Echo loading screens, but I played a lot before that. Those were just the most memorable loading screens for me. Top-down games? Dude, League is the only top-down game I can play. I actually don't play any of the other ones because I don't like it, but League for some reason is different. League is fair game for some reason. Played Bet at Home and it was released after you got married. Maybe it was, I don't know. You could Google it and see. I mean, you would know better than me. 2016, or I guess 2016 is more believable. 2018 seems a little out there, but I might be on something. 2016, oh. Yeah, 2016 is believable. Even then, though, that seems early, but I guess... maybe, yeah. I guess it would have been 14 in 2016, so... maybe I'm the one crazy out here. Anyway. Yeah, dude. I'm not that old. I'm only 23. Almost 24, but... almost only counts in, like, what, Horseshoes and that other game? What's that saying? Yeah, Horseshoes and Hand Grenades. There we go. Hand Grenades is not a game, by the way. Horseshoes and Chess? No, it's not chess. My birthday's August 30th, so what, like 20 days? 18 days? Almost doesn't count in chess, bro. I almost put your king in checkmate, so I think I actually won. It's like you have 2 pieces left on the board. I mean, you do take the king, though. Well, okay. I guess never take the king is kind of true because you don't, but your next move would be to take the king because they can't do anything. But it's like you don't have to do that because they lost. You know what I mean? So yeah, you don't take the king, but you would take it. I guess. I don't think I'm that good at chess, but I do enjoy occasionally playing. I don't understand the elo in chess, so I can't be impressed or disappointed. Sorry. One more. So many years ago. 400 is average, really. One 9 out of 10, then yesterday you lost 8 out of 9. Sometimes that's just how it goes, dude. They say you win some and you lose some, but what they really mean is you go on good win streaks and feel good, and then you go on really bad loss streaks and you feel like shit. That's what they mean when they say you win some, you lose some. This is too many things, actually. I shouldn't have used Jellyfish Shield. You might be like, oh, but you haven't even used it yet, just take it off. No, it doesn't work like that. You gotta use it now. Actually, I don't need Jellyfish Shield. And 30 elo down to like 910. Yeah, I mean, that's just how like competitive games go, I think. It definitely doesn't feel good sometimes, but it's how it is, you know? Gotta be okay with losing. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about like playing competitive games. And that's why the pros in competitive games are good at like every game they play. It's because they learn when they lose. And even when they win, they learn, because you're gonna make mistakes no matter what. So yeah, you have to understand what went wrong and why. Oh yeah, the like openings and stuff. I've never learned any of those, but they sound important. But I I don't know any of them. I used to play chess a lot more, but even back then I don't think I knew about the openings and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I was in elementary school. I was in the chess club, but they didn't really teach us anything other than how to play the game. Don't believe in competitive games these days. That's fair. Can't blame you for that one. Hitless chess would be insane, dude. Yeah, trolls sleep very easily. And for a long time. Learned into the first few lines. Oh, okay. I never bothered learning the openings, but I did do the... I think it's an opening. It's where you checkmate someone in like 3 moves. I did do that to my stepmom once, and I didn't mean to. But it's pretty cool. I didn't mean to, but it felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Scholar's Mate, yeah, okay, that's what it's called. I saw Zephyr said that and I was like, I don't know what that means, sure. And there are some messages I kind of read that I'll get to in a second. I just want to get through running sections, because they're the hardest part of Altus right here. Like Zephyr's message about hitless stuff. Talking about how dying felt random, nothing you could do. Yeah, that's true. And I think some cases you do have to look at it and be like, that's not really my fault. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. But you have to look at it, understand that there is something you can do to change it. But if it's something you didn't know, it's just something you didn't know. Like, a good example is the other day, Kelp got hit at Malekith. Because for some reason, I noticed this on my Omen Killer Cleaver run. Whenever you phase transition Malekith with a jump attack, sometimes your backstep in phase 2, you backstep at a weird angle. And I have, like, literally no idea why that happens, but I think what was happening for her is that she would do the backstep at a weird angle, and then her jump attack would get her hit sometimes. And it's like, yeah, that's a tiny thing that's, like, really hard to notice. And it is technically your fault, but it's something... Like, I think that's something you need to be a little more careful of, because, like, you didn't know. And that's something that's, like, really hard to see. And it's like, yeah, you didn't know. You could have done something, but at the same time, you didn't know, you know? And it sucks, but that's, like, that is how you learn and get better at the game. And it does suck to lose a run like that, because it feels like there's nothing you could do, but... Yeah. Hitless is a bit different, which is true, but yeah, PvP stuff, yeah. You can always... Yeah, it's always my fault. That's... When I played League ranked, like, more competitively, that was my mindset, and it helped me climb a lot. Nice, cheers on extra growth. Yeah, I mean, I think you can understand like, okay, I could have done something differently here to prevent this, but it doesn't have to be a misplay on your part that you beat yourself up for, you know? That makes sense. And the confidence in yourself to know you're better than that. Yeah, yeah, that's true. By default, beating yourself up by saying I did this wrong. Maybe I'm just bad at being nice to myself. I also did not hear that, Liz. Which is a little scary to hear, but I did not hear about that. Virgo? If you say so. Thanks for GG. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. How do you turn it off? And yeah, what's the training? Like, what are they training them for? Like... yeah, what are they training them for? Privacy tab and account settings. I will go disable that pretty soon then. Probably once I end stream, I'll do it. Because a lot of times you can't change stuff when you're streaming, but I'll see. Are they like training AI to Amazon? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's super weird. I haven't heard about that, but that is really... like, I'm not surprised, but that's really, really strange. Training your AI robots for Amazon off of Twitch. Don't know if that's the best idea, but sure. Allow your channel content to train generative AI content models at Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes described in the Twitch privacy policy, including using AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship, campaign assistance, viewer discovery, such as recommendations, and community safety, such as auto mods. So they're using... okay, let me get this straight. They're using Twitch channels to train AI to make content models at Amazon. What the hell is that? Like, what? Like, making content? Okay, time to go find the privacy tab, dude. Does anybody know where that one is? Your icon? Account settings? Security and privacy, there it is. And what's it called? All the way at the bottom. Of course it's all the way at the bottom. Training for generative AI. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. Thanks for telling me about that, Liz. That's super weird. Oh, anyway. Time to hopefully not get hit by Godofroy again. Yeah, dude, AI is like ruining everything. I hate AI so much. Nice. It's a really slow fight, but I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty lucky with that tornado too. I saw that thing like whirling around me, but the like that you really can't do much about that. I need like 1,000 money. Should be enough. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Sauron. I hope I said that right. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, please. Big techs are sneaking this everywhere? Yeah. That's just... like, that's just how it is, I feel like, nowadays. And it sucks, but... I don't know, like, what am I supposed to do about it, you know? Is there even anything I can do about it? Stealth deployed hotfix, yeah. There's been... I don't know, I feel like there's been some other AI stuff I've heard about happening lately that just, like, happens. And no one knows about it. And then they find out and they're like, yo, why the fuck would you do this? This is stupid. And they're like, oh yeah, we just kind of thought everyone would be okay with that. It's like, no, why would you think that? That's crazy. It's a Targaryen run? Oh god. Okay, Targaryen run was a run that 3 people did. And it is an all great runes no hit speed run, but you have to use a weapon that has bleed or fire damage. So I did it with Bloodhound Claws and Bloodflame Blade, and it has bleed damage. Mr. Witty did it with Blasphemous Blade, I think, which has fire damage, and Spectre did it with Bloody Healers, which has bleed damage. It's in relation to Daenerys Targaryen from the Game of Thrones series. That was so stupid of me to greed for that, by the way, but I did it anyway. No, I messed up too. Fuck, my Golden Foot's gonna wear off, dude. Because I didn't level up 1 FP, and I already got rid of my talisman that gives FP. Which means I do not have enough for 3 Dragonmon casts, which means I need to level up here. Which means my foot's gonna wear off. And my controller is definitely breaking a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna use a foot here, and then there's one in Limgrave I didn't pick up that I'm gonna go grab. Lannister guy? Is that Red Feather? Yeah. Maybe the foot will last. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, the foot actually lasted that long. That's crazy, dude. That's fine with me. Yeah, 3 minutes, which is a really long time, but
Hello again. Allow me. You are
I don't know, I was just worried it's gonna wear off.
the only way. And
But I guess it didn't. It's still there, too.
the flame then and guide you. Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thought.
Yeah, minute 30. And then you also have to do the red feather setup, so. Using on Gideon Wharf in the middle of Elden Beast, that's kind of insane. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter that much. I know where another Foulfoot is in Limgrave vaguely, so I could have just grabbed that, but... Glad it lasted that long. Only killing everyone, yeah. Well, see, look, the thing is, the runes matter a little more early on. But I hit level 207 if I greed enough. Just barely. So it's very important, Zephyr, that I get all of the money I can. Oh yeah, I need to break the stairs, or the chairs. Well, that's awkward. That is quite awkward. Easy. Anyway, moving on. True, yeah, at least he did. I should have actually realized that. Yeah, he could have gone up and continued his combo. That would have gotten me hit 1,000%, if not more. Yeah, I'll trust you on that one, dude. Okay, once Crucible Duo is out of the way, I can breathe a little more. True. Didn't get hit, it's safe. Of course. Yeah, safe until it's not. Classic. Not fine until they are, personally. Fair enough. I guess. RNG farmer, yeah. My favorites. I use stealth, dude. I'm not supposed to use stealth here. But he went over to his normal spot that he usually goes to. I'm gonna check to make sure that guy didn't see me. I kind of forgot about all these guys here. Yeah, I used to have this guy spawn down here every single time, and then one day on a live run, he went up to the top, like on that cliff right above me. And I don't know why, and he went up there every single time. And this is the first time he's stayed down here. I have no idea why. I'm not supposed to use stealth there because then he spawns the skeleton in a little bit earlier and he shoots in the other direction. But it is what it is. It's pretty bad, Liz. What game are you installing? I hope it's a really small game for your sake. Yeah, that's that's rough, dude. Yikes, dude. There was one point where my internet like was so bad I couldn't stream or anything. And I found out like the week I was moving out that it was because my roommates had the router in their room and they ended up like smushing it against the wall and breaking the outlet for it. And so that's why the internet was so bad, is because they like broke the outlet. And I was like, seriously? I've been living with this for like 6 months with trash internet because you guys did this? Really? It was crazy.
Divorce.
1 arrow, dude. Hell yeah. Worth. Helldivers 2, gotcha. Over an hour, dude? Yikes, that is terrible. Our internet lately has been pretty good. It just has been blinking occasionally. And it seems really random, but it's not like the end of the world or anything. It's just kind of obnoxious. Happened to them? I just don't live with them anymore. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. They moved to North Carolina, I think. And I did not. They were dealt with. Yeah, something like that. They moved, yeah. They moved on. They're in a better place now. It really sucks because I remember very clearly that our internet was fine. Like, it wasn't great, but it was fine. And then one day they rearranged their office, which is where the router was, and that's when issues started happening. I'm guessing. And yeah, the internet just stopped working, and I imagine it's because during their rearranging they smashed the thing and broke it. Go for your backyard. No, it's not. Yo, what's up, Phoebe? Thanks for busting the run. Montana? Yeah, Montana's kind of out there, isn't it? Okay. Good in all of these games always? Yeah, dude, it sucks. Yeah, same thing with the assassin too. I don't know why I keep unlocking from the assassin. It's something with that corner, I think. It's like the candle or something gets in the way, or the like altar in the middle. And then, yep, you get unlocked and you're screwed. Twig completely hides the dragon-sized boss? Yeah, dude, it's so annoying. And I don't really understand why that happens either, but it does. I think it's something like with like going through walls and stuff, but you get lock on through walls half the time anyway. Yeah, through walls is one thing, but through like basically nothing is like really? Really? Baddest enemy ever and your camera turns around, yeah. Yeah, that's another classic one. Fun run, but you don't like long runs at all, yeah. I think long runs are really, really fun to route, but actually doing them is not as fun. But I've been working on this one for a while, and I really want an all 207 bosses no-hit run. So for now, we continue on. I also say that, but I keep routing all bosses runs because why not? They are fun. Lock on NPCs through their armor. That would be crazy if you couldn't do that. But you're right. This is a bit of a shock. Yeah, there are a lot of like lock-on and turning memes and stuff with the lock-on, but yeah, then you also get unlocked randomly, and it's like, really? Seriously? Why are we doing that? Can't go back to any percent runs? Yeah. I mean, I still do enjoy doing no-hit any percent because it's a short run, and I'm very comfortable with it, and it's just relaxing almost, but yeah, long runs are just super fun, man. Yeah, V-Sweats, I don't know if it's like him talk. I mean, he does talk a lot. I'll give it to V-Sweat. He does talk a lot, and that's fine. Like, some runners just enjoy yapping. But, dude, his run is so long. I don't know if it's like a routing thing that made it so long, or if it's like talking, or probably a combination of both, but dude, it's crazy, man. It is crazy how long his run is. And that's fine. Like, it's his run, you know, it's do what you want, but it sucks to see him lose it. Oh, he just doesn't care about making it shorter? I mean, fair enough, dude. I mean, at that point, your strats need to, like, all be 100% for everything, but on all bosses, that's so hard to do sometimes. He just vibes, dude. He's a fun guy. Yeah, that's also true. He does stream full time. So yeah, more content. Which I get, but also I would rather not do that personally. Dude. Please. There we go. I don't know why it takes so long to spawn sometimes. Yeah, I've heard that about V-Sweat, that he's like in the top, I guess top 5 tier 3 subs, which is crazy, by the way. Like, that's insane. I knew he was something up there. I didn't know what it was exactly, but yeah, it's nuts, dude. Especially when you think that V-Sweat averages like, what, like 700 viewers-ish, maybe? I mean, I've seen him with 400 on some days. I've seen him with over 1,000 on some days. I think it just depends, but like, not even like 500 maybe? Like, he doesn't have, like, that's pretty insane for Twitch. Like, you can stream full time off of that. That's not gonna reach, is it? Oh my gosh, what a snipe. 300 to 400, yeah. And then you think about people like, I don't even know, like Kai Cenat, I guess, has a bunch. It's the only streamer I can really think of, but like, he has like 100,000 plus viewers average, but it's like, dude, that's crazy that V-Sweat is top 5. Yeah, like, it's insane, dude. And he is just a cool guy, honestly. Very talented runner as well. I'm dead. Oh, dude. I need to come back to this fight. I put it off for too long. He's usually when he... What is that guy doing? The hell? Yeah, so... Let me open Tarnish Tool. I need to make a save here. I noticed this last time and I thought I was crazy when it happened. But then I was like, okay, whatever, I guess. Maybe that's just normal. He has 2 different openers. One of them, he runs straight at me the whole time and does the poke. And you have just enough time to do charge lightning spear, tap lightning spear, and then dodge the poke. And then he has 2 different RNGs there that don't matter. They both end up with him dead. Then the other opener is... He runs at me like he did, and then he stops for a second and does his slow walk, which he did. And I think on that opener before, I was doing another tap lightning spear. So that's what I did. And then he immediately queued up his fast poke, and I don't have time to roll out of it. So I'm wondering if I just have to stand there and wait, which sucks, but... Because last time I stood there and waited, I had the second one aggro. But I think it's because I ran too close. Telling you, man, this octopus helmet is cursed. Yeah, it really sucks, dude. I mean, to be fair, we did get pretty far into this run, so that's cool at least. Like, 70 bosses is nothing to be upset about, but it is upsetting still to lose a run. What's up, Blank? The spear guy, dude. He has 2 RNGs. One, he does his fast poke. That one's fine. But when he slow walks, I thought I was supposed to do another cast, but that's wrong. That just got me killed. And I feel like you never see slow walk, but he's done it the last 2 times, I think, or like 2 of the last 3 times. So I'm not sure. Yeah, kind of. Kind of just gotta fight him. I wonder if I have time for 2 fully charged ones. I don't think so. I'm almost like 100% sure. Yeah, no double stealth makes this really rough. You can't jump over the poke. Yeah, I guess I just do charge tap, and if he walks at me, I don't greet it. I really thought it was safe, but I guess it's just not. Yeah, Frenzy Burst is a lot worse, but I'll try it anyway. Because the thing is, I have Lightning Tier, the Lightning Seal, and Lightning Scorpion Charm, but I don't have any of that for Frenzied Burst. But I have Jellyfish Shield, so I'll try it at least. But I don't think it's gonna be better. Because I think these guys are like very similar with their weaknesses to fire and lightning. But Frenzy Burst, I want to say is better, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Oh yeah, and I don't have time to get too off. Yeah, I think they are a little weaker to fire, but the lightning damage is just so much better because I have so much more to buff it. But I think it's similar. What's up, Vi? How's it going? Okay, the next question I have is, do we finish this run anyway for another practice run, or do we just keep going? Or, like, reset? Both 20, yeah. Because I think I usually use Frenzied Burst here, like on my other all bosses run I did, but... But yeah. Bonk. I don't know why I didn't cast it. 2 hits? I guess I could, yeah. Because, I don't know, it's really hard because it's like... Yeah, I am 70 bosses in. And that seems like a lot, but I'm only 1/3 of the way time-wise. So... Ah, dude, that's so annoying. I should have tested this kill more. Because I don't think doing 2 charged is safe, but I'm gonna keep trying until I get hit. I don't think it's safe though. But see, some of these openers are just so weird, dude. Like, I just... What else did I have available, incantation-wise? There is one in Weeping that's like Lightning Stake or something. I don't think it's very good, but... Oh, well... Okay, we have to try this. I don't think it will work, but we have to try. Because it would be so fucking funny if it worked. Honed Bolt. No, that's not it. Lightning Strike, there we go. Okay, I have a couple things to try now. So the first one... I don't think this will work. But... Dragon Incant somehow always seem to save the day, so I'm gonna try it anyway. And we'll see. Yeah, and it hit the other one. I did not think that was gonna work. Yeah, Dragon Maw does have stopping power. I also saw Lansseax's Glaive, and I don't think that would work, but I am curious. Because I wanted to use that somewhere maybe, but it doesn't seem to be very good. I'm also... I know everyone's going to be like, oh my gosh, don't do that, that's stupid. I was genuinely thinking about rerouting this, because I kept thinking about it. I want to try, like, hard region locked. Where, like, Limgrave is one region, Stormveil is another, Weeping is another, Liurnia is one region, then Riot Lucaria is one region, Gelmir is a region, Altus is a region, Outskirts is a region, Outskirts in the capital. But I really don't think I should reroute this run, but I was curious what that would look like. Because I think in some ways it would make it harder, but in some ways it would make it easier. What am I thinking about? One bolt. I mean, I think my original strat here works just fine, but I'm gonna try this anyway. I don't really know what this is gonna look like. I don't think it has the range to reach him. What the fuck? Holy shit, wait a second. That was actually kind of insane. Why did he transition so early, dude? That was actually crazy. And I mean, I can buy Hone Bolt. It's like I have it available already. Yeah, I think I would stick with what I got, but it is tempting to route a run like that. That was actually kind of nuts, dude. Okay, I have another idea. I don't think it's gonna work as well. That's crazy, dude, that it transitions him in 2. Does anyone know what the damage number was? I think it was 1100 something. Dude, that's nuts. Actually, that's insane. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm curious. Ah, but it pushed me forwards too much. Let me try this again. No way that the charged one was the one ruining me with this. It just hits him too late. Because this does more damage, but it's ever so slightly slower. But if you don't do a charged one... what do I think on... Honed Bolt or Lightning Spear? Because this does more damage. And I think this one is more damage, but the other one seems a little more consistent because I just do 4 and then I need 1 more hit. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, Honed Bolt isn't good, but it worked really well here. The only thing with this one is that you have to be careful not to walk too far forwards, which makes me a little nervous. But if this goes badly, it is really easy to kite this guy around with Lightning Spear. Okay, that didn't work. I think I was slightly late there, but maybe Honed Bolt is the play then. I think I do go Honed Bolt here. I put it here and then Lightning Spear after. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Of course it whiffs now. Of course. Why? This game is so shit, dude. I didn't unlock there, did I? I think I unlocked for the second one because I thought I unlocked on the first hit because it missed. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck? I need to clean my keyboard. I accidentally just popped my alt key out. I like brushed it. Like my pinky finger brushed by it and popped it out. And my keyboard's a little dirty. Which I usually do a good job of cleaning it, but I haven't done it in a while. I'm full of rage, dude. Full of rage. Why? Why is it missing? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work because this incantation's actually pretty bad, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I think you're right, actually. I think you can charge it, but I'm not sure if that'll make it better or not. I was really hoping that would be bad because this incantation's a bitch to get. I'll try Hone Bolt charged, but that other one looked pretty good, but I think the other one's RNG. But it did a lot of damage. No, I don't think you can charge Hone Bolt. I mean, that's pretty damn good, dude. Like, that's pretty damn good. Same animation, so 3 is safe on the fast poke. I don't know. That's pretty good, dude. It's just I have to route this incant in now, and this one is kind of annoying to get. Although maybe if I do it after Liurnia, once I have Frenzied Burst, it'll be okay. Dude, it is hitting him the same amount of damage every time, I think. Although it's like a trail, like zigzags, I think, but it's... It's kind of smoking him. That was pretty bad, but let me watch it. Why was that one different? Did he walk to the side? So let me get this straight. Lightning Spear isn't working great because if I do 2 taps and then a charge, I can be in range and he might not transition. If I do Honed Bolt, sometimes the first one misses, sometimes it doesn't. If I do Lightning Strike, sometimes half of it misses him. What's up, Sent? I'm trying, bro. No, okay, on this second one, so the first one of this cast hit him, just like normal. It hit him once for 1500 damage. Damn, that's a lot. The second one actually hit in a circle around the Crucible Knight. That is insane, by the way. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, since it's my own fault, but it sucks ass, dude. Okay, hang on. What's arcane? 15 arcane. Let me try something. That won't work, actually. That will not work. Should watch your fight to get a good idea how to fight them. Yeah, if I wanted to lose every fucking run here, bro, I would. What do you mean? That's best case scenario. I think I might use this, dude. I think this will work. Even if only 2 of them hit him, I think it will work. I think the only reason it won't work is if 2 of the 3 miss him. That can't seriously be your opener, dude. I think this will work better. I need to go figure out how to get this incant, though. Yeah, I think just 3 and wait is the play. 3 dodge kill. Because it's so far it's only missed the 1 time, and it didn't really mess up the fight that much. And it has yet to miss twice. I was gonna try Smaragd's Glintstone Breath because I think that one maybe does Frost. But like I don't have magic stuff, like Magic Scorpion Charm. I guess I could get it though, but you can only get that one in Caelid, so doesn't matter. No, I don't think so. I thought you could link, but it doesn't really seem like I can. Yeah, that was me holding it. Although I think hitting 3 times is better than hitting 2 times if one of them is charged. But yeah, I can't. I really thought you could charge this one, but it's not letting me. I don't know, Nova. I'm really thinking about it, but I said I should continue till I get 2 hits and then reset. But I feel like another full practice run isn't a bad idea. I just don't really want to. Really handsome? Thanks, Sense. Right back at you, buddy. Okay, was that a mistake? Or was that just bad? He's done that before. That had to be like an error on my part, right? Oh my god, dude. Might be worth 3 set practice up to DLC. Yeah, I was wondering, because DLC isn't that far away. I think I just rolled badly last time. I think I just didn't roll in time. Yeah, no problems. I feel like you're baiting me. You're probably watching stream like, wow, this is the ugliest fucking guy I've ever seen. I needed to give him some courage. Dang, he's probably so insecure that he's so ugly. Let me help him out. Well, Nova is also dating me, so that doesn't really count. Uh-oh, she put her phone down and she's typing. Extra crown. Yeah, that's true. She could also not date me. Okay, fine. Whatever. Quadruple count. Yeah, maybe Sense would date me. Yeah, maybe is the keyword. Sense is like maybe in driving range from me. I don't know where Sense lives in Florida, but I know that you live in Florida. And I live in Alabama, which is pretty close to Florida, but you could be like 2 hours from me or 12. You don't live in Florida. Okay, never mind, I guess. Well, we tried. Michigan? Nah, that's wrong. Did you used to live in Florida? You used to live in Florida. Don't tell me otherwise. You definitely did. No, you did. I'm pretty sure I remember you told me that you used to live in Florida. Pretty sure that happened. Yeah, see, you forgot. Clearly. Obviously, you just forgot. Easy mistake anyone could make. Of course. Okay, so I need to go figure out how to get this incantation. It is here somewhere. Couldn't tell you where though. Maybe it's back here? Yeah, here it is. Which sucks because there's this weirdo. That is it. I think these guys saw me. I imagine if I had stealth here, like maybe I should just do this right before the kill. Just go get it. Cause yeah, I don't have a Grace closer. Avatar's already dead. I would have stealth and +9 or +8. Oh, since I meant to ask you actually the other day. I know you were playing a bunch of CS:GO after DS2. And I don't play CS:GO, but you also mentioned a couple other shooter games. And I was like, yo, I've played some of these games before. And I was thinking we should play shooter games together because you'll carry me. Right? No, not finals. Sense did not mention the finals. Yeah, you should play finals, Sense. Except for when we play finals, we play with 3 people, and the 5-player game mode is trash. Okay, yeah, so if I come here with stealth, this is easy. I can just kill the guys here. Probably wouldn't play it again. Why not, dude? What rank were you? We're really bad. You could play with us and carry us. You'll get to play against noobs and it'll be great. Or, even better, you could play League of Legends. It's really easy to learn. There's only like 180 characters and they all have like 4 abilities and a passive you have to learn, and then you're good to go. It's really easy, dude. Not super engaging? What do you mean? Not super engaging. Elden Ring all bosses, yeah. Okay, hot take. Actually, like, hot take. Elden Ring all bosses is easy. Just take some notes, and you'll be fine. Like, you can actually script almost every single boss in this game, if not every single boss. The only ones you can't fully script are, like, Estelle. So, like, you have to learn, like... Oh, okay, and Godfrey. You have to learn 2 bosses. And that's not even true. You can script both of those with sorceries. Like, you actually could do a fully scripted 165 no-hit run, and it'd be easy. You just have to remember everything, which is why you should take notes, and then it's easy. Rainbow Six. I have not played Rainbow Six. You did mention Fortnite, though, which I have played a bunch of Fortnite, but I don't know if you were interested in playing that or not. Call of Duty like gunplay? Gameplay. Gunplay was good, but it was run in, die, spawn. That's true, yeah. Dying helps, but... Or not dying helps, but yeah, it is a lot of that. I think it's more fun with friends, though. Like, I haven't played it by myself, but I can imagine I would be... bored playing it by myself. It's more fun with friends when you get to yell at each other. Just like League of Legends, which is a great game. Y'all should play League of Legends, dude. But yeah, I guess that's true. I do hate League of Legends. #1 marketer, yeah. We can go play League right now, dude. If you hop on since, we'll play League right now. Easy game to learn. You'll pick it up in no time. Zephyr's already played. That's 3 of us. Nova's 4. Easy, dude. Tell my brother to call off of work, and we got 5. Belly flop on a pile of Legos. Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore, dude. Which is not true. I do want to play it. I just want to get this fucking run already, which I just can't seem to do. But this strat is way better. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have the rest of Altus. We have Kaled, Mountaintop's Gelmir, Ogwyn. Not a bunch, but I have had to change several fights. I changed Metter, which wasn't a hard change. I didn't lose a run at her. I lost a run at Chief Bloodfiend and I changed that. I lost a run at this just now and I changed it. I lost a run somewhere else. Red Wolf I've changed several times. Leonine I changed. Mostly early fights I'm changing, but yeah. I'll just reset. I'm also going to reset my game, so ER tool will be closed. But yeah, I'll probably do like Limgrave plus Red Wolf again and then hop off, unless I get hit a whole bunch. Holy shit. I'm also looking at the Archipelago. I got Pureblood Night Metal in Elden Ring. That's big, dude. It's a whole one more check I can do. But yeah, most of the fights I've changed are early fights. The later ones aren't so bad. I did change Romana a couple times. I changed Hippo. I lost a run long time ago at Hippo, but I changed that one. Yeah, most of the DLC fights have stayed the same. Maybe there's one other. I can't remember. I'm also tempted to like do an any percent or something because my controller has been acting a little funky today. And I'm worried I'm gonna get into a run and have it screw me over, but it would do the same on an any percent, so oh well. Holy moly, that takes so long to die. And this time I'm not going to pick up any of the items from the jellyfish or the octopus because that octopus helmet is cursed, dude. You'd think getting a rare item like that is good luck, but it's actually the worst luck you could ever have. Ever. So I'm not picking it up. No more item pickups from any enemies. I don't care if it's kukris. I don't care if it's 500,000 kukris. I'm not picking it up. Except for the miners, because they give me scraps. Those guys are cool.
And I can also that you're not dead wine. I am Khan.
Seriously, the jump put me out of his purchase range? That's insane. Tomorrow's Thursday. You know, I could. If we take this run past Red Wolf first try, we could get to
They serve
finishing the run on Friday.
turning root to age.
If I do a full run or don't get hit.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will
Is
summon
that
me.
worth it?
Treat him with
I don't know. 30 minutes throwing weapon, then fell off board height. Oh my god. What weapon did you farm? I wanted to watch her Zweihander run, by the way, but I never did. Oh, Spiked Spear, dude. That's a good weapon, isn't it? I mean, like, spears aren't great, but it has bleed, and I think it has a good charge R2 moveset. Man, that sucks. Where did you farm? I guess Liurnia? Strike, charge R2, yeah. Yeah, just spawn it in. It's not that big of a deal. Were you trying to get Bloody Slash from the knight? And you, like, fell off the cliff? Or the railing at the top? Gotcha. Oh, why did I parry or riposte? That is insane. I hate this run, dude. What is that, dude? I have never seen him do that before. Man, every time I picked this guy recently, I got hit immediately. So... That's actually incredible. Well, maybe what I do then... Ah, the loop takes so long, but maybe I just don't do that in phase 2. Maybe I just do unsheath, unsheath, back away. I mean, like, okay, to be fair, I've seen that one time. Maybe I'll just ignore it. Pretend like I never saw it. Move on with life. It's kind of insane, though, that he did that. I am so bad. I didn't mean to roll the first one. Okay, third time's the charm, dude. I should have continued that other run at this point. It was tempting to go up to the DLC, but I feel like if I get to the DLC, I should just finish the run, even though that's like 5 hours at that point. 5 or 6 even. But I don't think I have enough time to finish it today, so I'll just reset for now. There we go.
But I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carl.
Excuse me. You know, I don't really know why I buy the daggers anymore. I don't think I use them at all. Well, I guess I used one on Estelle to bait out the attack, but it doesn't even really do anything for me, so I don't know why I bother.
They, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Okay. Surely no crazy shenanigans this time. Really? Thank you, game. Dude, that was just a late parry, man. What is happening? Ugh. Fuck this guy, dude. That lag was actually insane, by the way, but yeah, I just parried late. I keep getting worried on the parry poke. Like, that's the only one I have trouble with, which sucks because that's like half of the parries. But I keep getting scared I'm too far away, so I'm trying to get closer, but then I parry late. And it's like, well, that didn't really help now, did it? Ugh, that's crazy, dude. So like on the loop I can at least get close to him, but after the flying into the shield I can't. Oh, I'm not killing him like that, dude. That's gonna take an hour. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand why. I mean, that one was late, but whatever. I don't know why you take so long to die in this spot. I think it's at like the back of the arena. You take like 3 times longer to die or something. Crazy. I made that number up, but going back there, it takes a lot longer to die than going off to the side. I'm getting kind of hungry too. I need to go get like a granola bar.
You're, and I can also. You're, and I can also. That you're not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me.
Thanks.
I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I was wondering if it'd be faster to go back towards Kale instead of out and backwards, but I was wrong. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Dude, oh my fucking god. Dang, that's really unlucky that my game lagged right the frame I needed to roll. Like, oh my god. What am I? I guess just PC diff there. I have like twice in this fight now out of 3 fights, which is kind of scary. Yeah, I mean, there's like actually nothing you can do about that one. Yeah, that's true, but my fear is if it happens there, then I'm like, it's already, my game has already like 3 times since I've been resetting. 3 times in 3 runs. And I'm worried it's gonna happen later in the run, and it's like, that sucks, you know? Thought I was done getting stuck in Limgrave, dude. Guess not.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Nay, sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. This foot tarnished. May I have a word?
Okay, please no lag, please no goofy shenanigans. Just a normal fight, please. That doesn't involve me getting hit. Actually insane, dude. Oh my god, I just pushed A instead of B. Oh my god, dude. I'm just dumb. I should have just stayed away. When you riposte with your fist, your camera automatically unlocks, but when you riposte with the katana, your camera stays locked on. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, surely I won't get hit again to the Crucible Knight. Yeah, perfect game. I just don't understand how I can kill this Crucible Knight so many times, and I still have so many issues with this fight somehow. I haven't done as much practice as I could have, but I have done a good bit of practice on it. I just don't get it. Oh yeah, that one for Vi's challenge. I thought about it.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I didn't switch my flasks over. I guess I can do that right now, though.
This way,
Never mind.
may I have a word?
Stupid Ronnie. I'm just so ass, dude. Like, I parried that so late, man. Like, I actually just parried this guy like 50 times in a row perfectly. And then I lose a run. And then I'll parry him 20 more times in a row, and then I lose another run. I don't, like... How? How do I get it every time when I've already been hit, and not when I'm hit? I just don't understand. That game is a little laggy here, though. Like, laggier than it normally is. That one was late. That one's on me. My game lagged on that one. Surely that's enough. I don't know how many parries that was. Yo, King Bob. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. What's up, Pippin? What's up, Butler? How's it going, dude? Pippin recommended me? That's funny. Yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick before I forget. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Sense. Thanks for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. Sure ending hitless damageless. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. GG's, man. Yeah, sleep peacefully now. Yeah, GG's, dude. That's crazy. Wrong prompt at owl is messed up, dude. Yeah, GG's, dude. That's crazy, man. Well done. Oh, that's convenient at least. Just spam and get it. I've been working on all bosses region lock no hit, but I had a run die earlier, and then I've been stuck like at the Crucible Knight for ages now for whatever reason. I've lost a couple runs to lag. Lost a couple runs to other stuff. But yeah. Really, that's crazy, dude. I can't imagine being at the end of a run and like pushing the wrong prompt and losing it because of that. That's messed up. But I guess sure it does different endings as the runs, whereas Elden Ring is like different bosses. Same for the other Souls games. It's not like X ending, Y ending, it's all bosses or any percent or something. But yeah, that's brutal, dude. Oh, Bloodborne does that too? Interesting. I haven't played Bloodborne, so I wouldn't know, but wild stuff.
But I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carl.
Bloodborne still has the... Oh, right at the end, really? Bloodborne still has like any percent all bosses, I think? But I didn't know that. That's interesting. Mind deleting. Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hit that one on a live run. Buzz your screen. That's that's a rough one to miss then. Lose your mind, lose your PC monitor. Or I guess your TV or whatever you're using. It's a brutal way to lose a run. CRT, what is that? Is that the emulator? I know like nothing about Bloodborne.
Sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath.
I have been tempted to get the emulator. I need to talk to Prof if I want it, but I do have a PlayStation I could use. I haven't gotten the game yet, and I don't Like, I'm not used to the controller layout of PlayStation. So I use an Xbox controller layout. Oh yeah, the old Score TVs. Oh dude, if you punch that, you're gonna break your entire arm. You're cooked if you hit that thing. My dad used to have one of those for the longest time in his bedroom. He only got rid of it, like... It wasn't that long ago. It was, like, 5 years ago. Maybe a bit longer, but... I don't know, that's not that long, to be honest. Especially for how far technology's come. What? Oh my... Did my roll input just got eaten, dude? I don't know if it was because of the lag or what. I definitely rolled that. Oh my god, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should just stop for today, dude. I haven't gotten a single run past this guy yet. I just don't get it, dude. I just don't get it, dude. I truly just don't. As a verify, you didn't see it. I only recently learned about the ER tool. When you have it open, it shows in your game. I bet Elden Ring did look cool on one of the older TVs. I don't know what's happening. I've gotten hits Bruce when I actually like I've been resetting them for like an hour. And I don't even understand how, because I've just like I'll get hit and then I'll do the fight fully hitless, and then I'll get hit and I'll do it hitless. And then I'll get hit and I'll do it hitless. Like I don't know. Half of the hits I did lose straight up just to my game lagging. Like, I think my roll input might have gotten in there, but I don't know. That's insane, by the way. I'm just so sick of this starting this run. It's just super sucks. Oh yeah, there's a solar eclipse today, wasn't there? Clouds had different ideas. Yeah, I think I heard about that, but I didn't go look or anything. Oh, really? That's cool. %90. That's pretty close to 100%. Yeah, it might. Maybe it wasn't today, but I heard someone talking about it. I didn't know when it was, though. I wasn't sure if it was today or some other day. But it might also be not today for us since we live in the US. And Spain is, like, across the world from us, pretty much. $100 outside, yeah. That sucks, dude. Just getting blocked by the clouds the whole eclipse. I remember there was one day I was at school when there was an eclipse, and there was like this. It was like a big deal or something because it hadn't happened in like however many years, which I'm not even sure I really believe because I feel like there's one that happens every couple of years now. But yeah, it happened at school, and they gave us like all these glasses and stuff, and we went outside and watched it, and it was not really that cool, to be honest. It's kind of lame. Glad the teachers did something special for us, but it was it was rather disappointing. I think for us though, we weren't in like the direct line that it was in, because it was like over the US and it, like diagonal line, but we were not in that line. So I think it just wasn't as good for us, but it was still pretty disappointing. I was like, wow, really? I'd almost rather be doing schoolwork than this. This is kind of lame, but okay. But I feel like I hear about eclipse happening all the time. So it's like, is it really like a once in a lifetime kind of thing?
But I can also that you're not then. Why
Maybe that one was like 100% or something. I don't know. Make sure there'll be another 100% one in South Spain and North Africa / Saudi Arabia. That's cool. 2028 total in Australia / New Zealand. Jeez, man. There's actually one like every year. Oh, you will? Nice. I hope it looks cool, dude. Don't burn your eyes out. The only thing I know about Gibraltar is that it's a map on Overwatch. So that helps at all.
They serve, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent.
Oh, passport, yeah. Yeah, I don't really travel very much, but usually when I do, it's like visit my brother in New York or to like go to the beach, and you don't need a passport for any of that in the US. So the only time I needed a passport was when we went to Portugal to visit some family I have there. And that was an interesting experience. I guess I also needed it when we went to Niagara Falls, because we went to the Canadian side because it looks better, and I needed my passport for that. But that was like not a very... That was more chill than the airport. Oh, just an ID. Nice. Dude, why did I drink my flask, man? Oh my god. I just can't be bothered to fucking keep resetting. I don't know why I drank my flask. Oh. It's fast enough after the unsheath when you knock him down, but not after a riposte. And I just... Ugh. It's just so lame, dude. Like... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've actually lost like probably like 12 runs in a row to this guy. Like just, well, not in a row, because I lost 2 to Grafted Scion, but it's like every single run is just going straight down the drain. And I don't even know what I should be doing because I just, like, I'll practice him and I'll get him hitless a whole bunch. I'll get all the parries, and then it's like I go into a real run and I immediately get hit. And it's like, how? How does that happen? I just don't get it. I don't know how I'm so inconsistent at these bosses, but I'm also like so consistent at the same time. Like I just don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me, but maybe it's just mental gap from losing a run earlier. But yeah, I'm just gonna call it, dude. I just can't be bothered to keep resetting all day to this one fuck ass boss. So I'm gonna raid XZ, I think. She's working on learning DS2 any%, and DS2 is sick, so I'm gonna go enjoy that for a little while. But yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow to do some more attempts / practice, and we'll see how it goes, because today's just not going well. Lost the run, and then I haven't been able to do literally anything since then, so I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'll just sit here and practice Crucible Knight for like 5 hours today. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Go wish XZ good luck on her DS2 learning, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.